Hello guys, welcome to episode 11. Wow, we're at episode 11 for this Transport Fever 2 custom map series. Oh boy, this is getting a little out of hands in terms of the system handling all the growing cities calculations, and it is taking a toll, or rather it's taking more toll than it should. Nevertheless, oh boy. Alright, so we didn't get on traffic for starters. We have a slight issue here. Fine by me. We had an issue here that has been solved. We don't have any more issues. There's one particular experiment I'm going to try today in the later part of the episode. We are going to see if these all public transports you have placed, after that, if we connect the city, does it really work out? Does it really help? Does it reduce the traffic? I don't know. So for that, we're gonna add bus services, intercity bus services, probably 20 of them, and then we're gonna let them run anyways, but we'll connect a street or two and see if the traffic builds up. Obviously we can always delete it after it builds up. Nevertheless, we were building something here in the last episode. Yes, this Daventry, Stratford and Stotfield, and that needs to be grown. We need to finish a connection here. We have done the road connections. We need to add trams. We need to add the train station. We need to add probably intercity buses for the same. So I think without further ado, let's start getting straight away into that. Righty. What are we doing? Yeah, there was a confusion whether we add here or we add here. But before we ended the episode, we could add a road here. So we decided that yeah, it's fine since this is already sunken a little bit. So we can just have a little bit of a bridge above it. I love this. This is more like of a train highway. Just look at it. I love this how we have built it. Well, it was unintentional. I mean, snapping together and going as a unified same kind of train lines was the idea. However, this has also helped us that we had to split in here to get the connections done. But yeah, I like this how it is. It's like just a simple straight of trains, and that helps us with ease of planning, because you don't have to go with multiple lines. Like say here, if you were to design something here, you'll be like, what? Okay, you can get rid of the depot, but other than that, you have lines going everywhere. So that's not a good thing to be planning against. It's going to be a nightmare. It would be a nightmare to plan something here. I mean, it could work. It's not like it can't work, but yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see. I'm just roaming around this place because I'm still trying, figuring out how I want to connect it. I'm still not yet satisfied utterly that I want to do it right here. I mean, I have to do it here. It's not like I have an option, but I'm just seeing the possibilities of connection. Like, I would not want it to have a loop. I would like to go somewhere there maybe, and then round, because definitely we have connection still here. Cent measure, we can leave King's Lean out of it. Why can we leave it out of it? Because we'll put up a small station like we did here, right? Since it's too near, we don't want to make a big huge station anyways. And where's the residential? It's perfect. So we can put a small station here, connect it to this loop. That way it has a connectivity here. This would act as a junction, and then we'll have another main line, just like this big red and yellow lines we have. How are they doing on weighting, by the way? 900. Okay, 600. Alright, I think we might need to change a few to red from yellow. We'll see to that in a bit. Anyway, so the point is, I want to create another main line. That is line number, well, I don't know the line, but we'll call it the blue, I guess, because we already have the red and the yellow. That is the main line for the other loop. So the idea is pretty simple. Have one station connecting this to somewhere about here. Trams connecting them. Have one more station probably between the two here. Same way, trams connecting from either side. But we don't have so much space to make huge stations, and I'm quite sure these guys will eventually. Which side is the residentials? Okay, the residentials on. Oh shit! It's on the exact opposites. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Also, this is on the opposite, and this is on the opposite. But it's fine. Here, I'm gonna not mess around because I'll just put it here. I want it to grow. I want it to grow. I don't know where this will grow, but we'll probably add a river here and let this thing grow towards this side. Maybe that's something I have in my plans, but not right now. Not right now. So we'll have a station here to be fair, and have trams connecting both the cities. That is confirmed. There's no changes in that. Whether it works out or it doesn't, we don't have the real estate here to play around. We could make, but I don't want to, do a lot of things. We'll have one station here. I guess we can have one station between the two. I'm still confused. I want to do two stations or one station, because again, then what are we connecting to be fair? Because here we'll have one station between the three cities. Makes a little sense. There's three small cities with a vast space to grow. A tram connectivity, it makes sense. So fine. As for you, I'm not so certain. And again, we have this three yet pending. What are the residentials looking like? Okay, this two I know favor. We can have a junction in the center again. Okay, we've got a brilliant idea. Let's do this. Yeah, I just got a brilliant idea. That will be one. For now, let's keep it sharing. 2, 3, and 4. 4, and this one here, 5th. So total 5 stations we have, and we'll have the entire map, specifically cities, connected via one or the other line, via one or the other junction, because they'll have a connectivity to St. Major Column or Biggleswade. So they would be able to go from here to St. Major Column, and then if they want to go ahead, they could change from here and go wherever they want till here. Simultaneously, they will be able to come to Biggleswade, and well, it wouldn't make sense to go to St. Column Major from here, but you could go there, or you could come around this loop and come back here. So 5 stations is what we need. Now, do we need so big stations? That's the question. Do we need so many big stations? I feel yes. Here we will need a big station because we'll have multiple cities connecting. So yes, we need a big station. Here we could do with a basic station, because it's just gonna be like the end. So we could have one express in with 3 platforms on both sides, and so that is 1 and 2 railway tracks on this side, 2 railway tracks on the other side, and then we have 2 in the center with 3 platforms. That means 6 platforms so in this city also. So that would kind of make sense to you know, something like this guy here, what we did, some sort of this guy. Yeah, we can do this theory over there. This is an overkill too. Well, we could do that, or we could just stick to original designs, right? I think because we're making anyways, how many? That is 4, 4, 4, 12 railway tracks anyways, and our original design has, I think, less than that, 4, 4 and 2. So this is a much smaller footprint. So yeah, we'll go for our original design anyways. So we'll go for that original design everywhere actually, just so that we don't have a problem in the future. And for this too, now I'm thinking whether I want to do what is that, make one here for this lad here or something like this, and then the city can grow towards here and the station's right here going from the back side, because it will come from this side. The line will come from Coinsborough and that line would come from here. Okay, no, so it's not coming from Coinsborough, because from here we will have a line go to Coinsborough somewhere here. This Clover interchange would be a problem anyways. It will come somewhere here, and then we'll go to this station here and take a round and go to Kingston upon Hull, and then to, okay, now here is where we want to put it in the center. This one is coming in the center, no questions, because we have the two residentials aligning, and I don't want to waste this space. I want them to grow. So we'll have the Haverhill connection here and the LI connection here with trams, and then we can have a station somewhere about here where the Chelmsford and Kings Lynn have a connection, and technically loop back, but have another connection to this. Here is the loop is, right? Yes. To St. Callum Major, and we could have a continuity, to be fair. It can go all around it. We can have even one or two lines, one on each side, each direction. It could go all the way from here to St. Callum Major, Credington, blah blah blah, come back, and then from here it skips St. Callum Major and goes back. And the other way around, it comes like this, but skips St. Major column, comes back to St. and then comes back. We can have a line till here and back, and then we can have other lines that go whole around and come back. That will be the first line to cover almost every station or every junctions possible. Wow, that's gonna be a good one. That is gonna be a hell of a line, but a hell of an undertaking. I'm not quite sure how well the game will take it. We have the money. Money is not the question here. But do we have that computing power to do that big line? I don't know. But for that to work, we'll have to first finish these lines till here and connect it to this loop, and that's when that can work. And before that, this is pretty straightforward. This is almost pretty straightforward. This is also pretty straightforward, the straight one over there. And this, well, it has the hills, but pretty straightforward other than that. Also, this is not a big issue, but then this is a problem. That there, my friend, is a problem. I guess let's get on with it and just see where it takes us. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll just take it to where it takes us. I mean, genuinely, legit. That's the best thing I can think of right now. Alright. Let's start off the first one off the bat. We're gonna put it just a little further away so the houses that can grow there. It's gonna take a few years, but yeah, why not? Coventry has all the housing on this side, so it's gonna take a while before they reach here, but why not? What did I press? Okay, buildings, passenger 8, 320 high, catenary, yes. Oh no, 8, we're gonna have 1, sorry. We don't like your preset for some reason. Before we do that, it becomes an issue. Let's just flatten the place by ourselves from the first, because that makes it much more easier to build. See, that's the problem. Is that enough? That's enough for you, or not enough for you? I think that's more than enough, bro. Let's just go an extra mile. There you go. More than enough. More than we probably... No, it's not gonna be enough. It's okay. We're gonna work it out. Alright, we're just gonna pause the game here. Put it... No. Really quick. Alright, now time for the platforms. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now one has to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that one stays. Goes 1, 2, 5, and 6, and that's about it. And that one goes. Tracks. No, that one didn't have to be there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only if it was this quick to always place the stations. Would have finished all the lines by now. Alright, where the platform's at. Oh, we're designing that, I forgot. Really sorry, guys. Where our passenger platform's gone. We're having only one. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry, it becomes too much confusing sometimes when you do one thing again and again and again. So we're gonna have platform still there. We're gonna start it there. You need to get out. I think that's how it is. Yeah, I was thinking something's off. No, it's okay. That is okay now. Yeah, 2. Why did I delete the other one then? Never mind. Alright, so we're gonna place the tracks over here. 2, 3, and 4. I feel placing the tracks first makes it easier, plus takes a less toll. I've repeated this multiple times, so don't judge me why I do this. I feel this is much smooth. It's no way the fastest. Nothing is fast when you're building at this scale, but when you compare, it becomes quite relevant why this is the easier option. And as you can see, we have started to add. Now it's become really slow. And it's gonna be a headache to add the rest of the tracks and platforms. And I just realized we have to add the center ones yet. Oh boy, this is getting way out of hands, isn't it? Alright, so we have that done. Let's put on the buildings and we're done. Just have to do the crazy stuff, but I think we should have done a little more towards that side. It's okay, shit happens. Living space allows the city to grow in, plus we not necessarily need all those. Secondly, putting all those buildings is gonna drain a lot of our time and energy. Nice. I thought we placed here. What happened? Alright, that looks good. That looks decent. Sadly, we can't connect you to the city as at yet because it's pointless. Connecting it to Biggleswade and then putting a loop here, it's pointless. So I'll have to create the entire line first and then connect them all properly, and then it will be like, one shot down. So it's just to making all the stations first. So sorry, bro. You will have to wait. Now as for you, Mr. Coinsbro. You are gonna be a pain to do right now. A big pain, to be fair. How do we manage this? That's the bigger question. Do we really need this connection? And even this one, this one is like kind of outside the world, but then they'll all use that one day. I really don't have any lines going from here to here except the ones for intercity, because these guys are no longer going there now. They just have this thing. I don't know. What shall we do? What shall we do? Is there any car moving on those roads? Yeah, as I said, the city ones are the one going. I guess we're just gonna delete the heck out of this place right now, for starters. See where our station takes us first. Yeah, right, I know. So now they have to go around here, and then I think they have to come through here. So you're not disconnected. Yeah, chill, I know, man. Let me finish what I've started. Are we on the right side? Yes, we're on the right side. Now we'll be coming from here and going there. So we can have you somewhat. What's the collision? Somewhat about there? No, somewhere there. Yeah, that sounds just about right. So let's flatten you first. Yeah, there's a track over there, so that should be a problem, won't it be? So let's get it to that level. No, that's not the level, that's the level we want. And we can take it up to there, I think, and up to that road. We don't want to interrupt the growth of the city, but we also want to cover you, you know. Let's just take a little bit there, because I might just change the orientation and the position a little bit after seeing something just right now. Alright, then we can go somewhere about there. I think that sounds right. Yeah, let's just give it a thought. I mean, a build and see what happens. I believe that one goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. That is kind of good, because we still have this. Oh no, we can't, because we still have to join the tracks. That's alright, we'll work on that. We'll work on that, guys. Relax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. This one goes. That is perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. That's where we reach. Okay, tracks. There you go. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is where we are gonna be. Let's finish this entire line, then we go for the other platforms. I have a brilliant idea. We can have a cargo platform in that station, so that we don't need two of them, right? Yeah, we have done that in the past. It's nothing new. We can always do it again. Alright, that's what we are doing. Anyways, let's get these platforms done anyways, so we don't have to come back to that. Tracks 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's where we're ending. Oh, the little greasy cross has been left in the other junction over there. Oh, that one wasn't supposed to be there. What the heck? And there we go, we have got slow. We'll have to finish at least the 2 straight lines in and out of this out, one side is okay, the one on the left, because without that we won't be able to finish the road connections, and then we'll have this tick on top, which I hate. Alright, I think that looks good. Let's get the buildings done and then we can finish this lot. It doesn't make a very big difference, but it still does. Might cover a few blocks in the future. Let's just finish this so we don't have this to deal with later. We just have to connect the two ends and put the signals and we are done. We have to do this anyways. Why not now? So we can just call it literally finished, just have to connect the lines, that's it. Yeah, this does happen. You see, when you snap, it snaps there and there, there and there. So if you take from here, it will be an error. So you have to take it from there. The last snap, the furthest snap. Alright, so Autosave, autosave, autosave. Come on, man, how long? That's a lot of you to demand, bro. Legit. Now we want to get the roads away, right? I mean, yeah, we need to connect there. So we can have the underground roads, can't we? Yeah, we can have the underground roads and like nothing ever happened. So yeah, let's keep it that way. Street, electric tram, player ownership. I don't know if I want that. Let's see if we can just do that. Because I don't want a big tunnel. That's what I don't want. And you are connected just like that. And where are you connected to this? So let's have you connected there. You, I will give you that because there's a train track under you. In fact, we had that also anyways. But still. Alright. So you are connected. And you can also be connected back to where you are to be fair and square. There you go. And there you go. No, wait, sorry. You will not, you might need bridges. And let's just remove these guys out of here, shall we? Oh, naturally you've done that. Wow, I love that. Exactly what I want. Perfect, perfect, and just about perfect. We don't need to worry about it anymore, do we? Alright, so that is sorted, and we'll connect you later. You, on the other hand, I have a different proposition for you. We're gonna delete you. Not you, but this. We'll have a cargo section for you completely, entirely. And there'll be a one station. So you will shift somewhere about here. And the station can stay in the middle over here. And we can have the cargo come on to the left, I think. Yeah, that would make sense. And then go back. Yeah, that makes more sense, right? And this track can pivot from here and connect to that. That would be just the perfect sense. Or make the perfect sense. Anyways, so we're gonna delete that. Sorry. Yes, I know what I just did over there. Don't tell me. I hate undergrounds. And we have a train, so I can't come from the other side. I'll have to go from this end. Otherwise they'll say train vehicle on the way. We can do it till there for the time being. Hold on there. And this, how many lines do we have here? Oh, we have a lot of them. Okay. This would be a hell close station, wouldn't it be? It's okay, it doesn't matter really. Hold on, we will come and correct you in a short while. Right now I need to cut through this mountain, something of that sort. Yeah, I think that looks good. That sounds about right, doesn't it? And as usual, it's back to the slow pace. We're not even giving any loads to the CPU. As you can see, that barely at 44%, basically 50%. I don't know what happens. The RAM is at 50%. Still, I don't know. It's just not optimized once the series grows, or I don't know what. And this is why there are many ideas I have for bigger series in the future, but then I'm a little hesitant whether I should, make a series or not, because then this is so annoying. Even if I'm you watching, if I'm in your shoes, I'll be like, what the heck is this? Well, but rest assured, it's not the system, it's just the way the game works. After we have reached a certain growth on the cities and train lines, just can't cope up. And this is the most annoying part, dealing with this. The rest is something I am okay to do. and I enjoy doing those. This, on the other hand, unless I want to get done with all the stations, then I can play around with trams and roads and buses. Now after that, I don't think we have much to do, to be fair, except keep on changing vehicles, because it will be self-sufficient if I'm not wrong. It's just that we have to increase 1 or 2 production capacities, change the vehicles that are bad condition, and just see the cities grow. And since we can't do fast forward, it's going to take a long time before the cities grow also. Oh, we have to still do this side. I don't think we can do over here one more platform, but we'll check it. If we can, we'll add double cargo platforms. I don't think we need them, but just why not? We should have built the platform here, the cargo platform here, because now we'll have the cargo buildings here, which don't make sense. We need the passenger here, so we're gonna have to change that there and delete those ones. We can crisscross the train somewhere. In fact, we can just crisscross it under the ground, because the other one is coming under the ground, the other one's going to be above the ground. So this is something I didn't want to do right now. I should have thought of this before. I did think, but I thought of the lines not crossing each other. But I forgot the fact that putting the cargo here is not going to help us. We need the passengers on that side. And I just saw where the road depot is, and I kind of saw the delivery lines rather than the passenger. Alright, so okay, we'll be able to add a platform there. Or we won't. I'm not deleting everything. 1 line will be enough for me. I don't necessarily need more lines here. Even deleting is a task. I think that's it. We can add more there, so it's okay, no problem. I'm fine with it. It's not something that will not work for me. We don't have multiple trains coming in, multiple cargoes coming in, so we are good. I just want to get over with this, to be fair. It's annoying to the core. I still have a few platforms to make for the passenger. That's this one's here. Alright, a few more and we should be good. I think that's the last one, is it? Yeah, and now we can go for the passenger buildings on this side. And we can have a few more, because you're having 2 cities plus only 1 side passenger buildings. Let's get cargo buildings on the other side now. Oh, we can't even add a cargo building. Wow. Why is that? Nah, there's a mistake. We should be able to add. Oh, we don't have a platform. Yeah, I see where I made the mistake. Now the question is this counted as a cargo platform? Where the heck have I gone? Let's delete all the cargo platforms, then the cargo station icon will go away. But it's a mistake I have done in my previous episode where I have 2 more tracks here. Yes, I have done that. I have exact the same configuration but with a 2 cargo line here, which I used to think is 2 cargo, but it was having 1 passenger and 1 cargo, which is fine, but I still do remember I had 2 tracks and a cargo platform on the other side. Okay, yeah, okay. So we no longer have cargo over here, do we? Now, do we have a cargo coming if we add a platform? Yes, we have it. Okay, before we go ahead, let's just make it clear. Can we add a track followed by a platform? Yes, we can. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I did. And I will consider this one as the passenger and this one as the cargo. And I could just drag, click and drag, but it doesn't do that. Oh, we're gonna have a long day. We still have to add all those platforms and then the cargo buildings. We were technically done, and yeah, we screwed up. This is so boring. Really not ideal. Six more to go. Okay, 5 more. Finally, we are done with that. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, yes, I do remember it used to not allow me. So what I would do is I would do that. I would do that. I'll have it there. Right, finally done. And that is annoying, but done. Alright, so let's connect you, lad. Where are you? Let's connect you. Since I've broken the mountain, why not just break it a little more and get it done with. Alright, I think that marks the truck station. Left, right, 30. Maybe we can just go about there. And this is another configuration we need. Which one did we put? Why does it have that? Tram track platform length. Truck station, that's what we added. Never mind. I don't know why it's showing that. Oh, because we did electric. Oh, okay. No, we don't need the electric. Sorry. I was wondering what the heck. No, we didn't do electric. Yeah, now this is okay. We'll just quickly check how many platforms we have currently on the current stop, and we will increase, I think, 3 more or maybe 4 more, just so that in later future part of the game we don't have to come back and do this boring upgrades. Alright, let's see how much do we have here. That's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. We already have 7. Okay, we have 7 8 9. I think that's enough. We don't want to cut more of the mountain. And that one got extra, so we're gonna remove that one. Alright, stop being a pain and just click on quickly. I think that will just do for now, and let's have that that way, let's have that way, and connect you there, connect you there. Now we're gonna have the one ways, and that one was going out, right? And that one was going out, right? Yes, correct, outright. We're just gonna do that so we don't have a problem. Something called Houston, we have a problem. Nope, we don't have a problem. So that's how it goes. And wait, okay, it's coming back, right? So it was going this way and one was going this way. Okay, so we need to connect that one there. Okay, for that we needed to have a connection for them to go around. Okay, so we're gonna connect you here temporarily so you can find your way to this place. And this one was going there, and then this one was going there, so we need a connectivity from here. Let them go there, but once they're out of there we will be able to change it. Anyways, this one goes there, but we want it to be underground, so we're gonna relink that, I think. No, but we want it to be underground, please. And you join into that, please. Line number 41, you're managing, and from Bliston East you're going to there. Okay, platform number 1, full load, please. All right, one line's out. Line number 97, Bliston East is out. You're going there. Platform number 2, full load. No, you're not doing that. Line number 99, you're going from there to there. Platform number 3, full load. Okay, line number 106, you're going from there to there. Platform number 4, perfect. Line number 1, whatever your line number was, 128. Okay, sorry. Platform number 5, load full. Oh wait, oh shit, what is it that you're delivering? 128 was which one? Shit, I was delivering bricks. Okay, bricks. Okay, all right, we'll find out which one is the bricks one. Okay, it's this one. Okay, line number 128, you are gonna be going from there to there. Okay, boy, that was a well, it's okay. Platform number 6. Okay, now we should have only one line here. Line number 131, manage line, you going out of there, you're going there. Platform number 7, and you're just doing a full load and start moving. And then we have this lad here. Where is it? Did we change you to? Okay, so yeah, we are done. Okay, now move yourselves out of there so I can delete the rest of the roads which are not required and add one more road which is required. Alright, so the road depot has been shifted too, and we have the cargo train coming in there, which is a good thing, but then we have a bad thing. How will we connect this to that? Alright, so I think we will delete this line and connect it around here, and they can go from the back because it has to go anyway straight to this side here, right? Am I right? Yeah, that is how it has to go. So yeah, we will do that, but before that I need this. We can actually delete it right now only. because if we don't delete it, we'll have a problem. Is that from here, that will be a very sharp curve and come here. So rather than doing that, we can just take this one and go around. It'll be much easier and simpler. And tick tick. Add one more item to the expensive mistakes of constructions of all time. Alright, tracks. We are going straight there. I'm not sure that's the one. Alright. Oh. Has to be the other one. Yeah, that one. Righty. And just like that, we should have a problem solved in a moment. I want, obviously we need to add the signals. Number one, that's not the concern. We need to change the platforms. But before we change the platforms, let's just get done with the signals so that I have to do it and I don't forget. Because I know I would move out of here and I would forget it. And I'll just leave you to your wisdom and do that. Perfect. And no more tick ticky. And you can continue doing whatever the heck you are doing without me interfering, guys. We have train 102 empty, train 115 empty. What the heck? Both of them are empty. Why there's nothing waiting here? I'll have to see to that in a short while. Are your things being satisfied? 162, 162, 100 and 144, 40. Okay, you're in a good shape. That is 0. 123. Okay, let's see if we can sort the brick issues and bring the brick directly here. I think we'll do that. Bricks is an issue. Brick is an issue, I'm quite sure. 1000, line 103. It's 12. This is the one, isn't it? 12. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Let's give you 400 capacity for the time being. Where are you at actually? Oh, you just left like literally now. Could have paused it. Anyways, I hope that's the one that is line 103. Okay. Anyways, we will see to that. All this needs to be worked out a little bit, to be fair. And this, again, it was all I think sufficient, but the problem is we have been growing the cities drastically faster than they are coping up with the demand. So we have 1, 2 and 3 stations done. We need 1, 4, 5 and 6. So we need to make 1, 2 and 3 more stations, and then we can start the connections and have the entire map connected via railway. I hope this has not brought any problems in traffic. No. And before you do any stupid shits and grow wildly, let's just connect you from now, shall we? First of all, that electric ownership, I don't want to keep as an ownership. You guys can keep the ownership. I don't need that, bro. Why would I need that? Yeah, that's what I want. Why are you connecting down bottom there when I don't need it? Where's the collision at? What's the collision for? Barely got to fit. I trained it. I would like that. Sorry guys, really sorry. That connection there, that's what I'm talking about. We can have a possible connection from there all the way to there, possible connection from there to there, and simultaneously that way. Yeah, that's a good grid forming over there, isn't it? And this is how I'd like you guys to grow. And do grow on that side. You're all the residentials, right? Yes, do grow on that side. Now you can wildly grow as you feel like. Alright. So I think that done and said, we should be good. Now let's not interfere with the traffic coming in. Let it be. What's the problem? Train 115. Oh boy. Sorry, brother. I didn't know you're this long. Or rather, the platform is small. Come on, you've got it connected. Stop telling me that it's not connected. What do you mean by no electricity? Wait, what did I do wrong that you're saying that the line can't be connected? Oh, okay. I see what the problem is. My bad, my bad, my bad. We're good? Are we good? Yes, we're good. Are you coming in empty-handed? Please don't tell me you're coming in empty-handed. We are not bringing a lot of goods. I don't like this. 77, not acceptable. 2 trains running and that is all you have. No. I'll have to see to that very soon. Anyways, this condenser has been done. That was not necessary, but this one is, but we just need to give it a little diversion from here, something of that sort, and somewhere Sorry, excuse me, guys. Alright, so that works, and that works perfectly fine. Okay. As for connecting these stops, let's leave it right now. That's not the biggest concern for us right now, is it? The bigger concern I have is this lads here. This guys needs to change. $25, okay. Some of them are pretty new. Let's let them be for the time being. Let's let them be. Let's finish what we have. The issue at the hand over here right now, shall we first? Kingston upon Hull. We can have it here, right? We can have you right just about there, and you can have it in that orientation. Where are we going ahead? Yeah, a perfect orientation we have over there. We're not going too far wide out because then it'll be too far from the city. However, it'll work, but no, I don't want that. We're gonna have it there. That would just be perfect, I guess. Where's the residential zone from there? Okay. No, buildings. We're gonna start you somewhere just about there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we just made 5. Did we make 5? This is perfect. We made 4. I think that's a good enough. To do that. Now we needed till there. That's good enough. Autosave. Autobots. Alright, let's see now. The infame. Oh, we still have tracks to put. Why the heck am I putting platforms? We still have tracks to put. Oh shit. I hope all the tracks are done except this center line. Alright, now time for the platforms. It's gonna take a while. The good thing is most of them are done, so it's a good thing. It's like I have to click 3-4 times and then I have to wait. If I want a single click I can do that, but it's like I have to wait, and then still sometimes like this one skipped, it still skips. Alright, passenger buildings and we're done. This is not a sharing platform. I mean sharing station. Steering station. It's not a sharing station between two cities. Oh boy, that was a bad one, wasn't it? But still as usual, we're gonna have buildings on both sides. I think I just might have made too many of them. We're gonna delete a few. I would like the city to grow into the center of it. I'll delete a few and replace them because then otherwise it's gonna be oddly shaped. I mean oddly what the heck am I saying today? Oddly spaced. This is much more, it's not like calculated or calibrated, but it still makes much more sense than having oddly spaced buildings. And there'll be decent sized small houses in the middle occupying the space, which is exactly what I want. Okay, so this one again is ready. How many do we have to make more, man? Shit, this is getting a little out of hands and boring. So we still have to make 2 more, one here and one between the two somewhere about here. Is it? Yes. So still 2 more stations and then trams and road upgrades and one-ways and oh boy. This is gonna get hectic, isn't it? It is gonna get hectic. We still have to do the crisscrosses here. Yeah, we just did one crisscross connection. That's this one. This one's crisscrosses left. We still have to do crisscrosses. We still have to make this connections. Okay, it doesn't take so long, but oh man, it's gonna be long. It's gonna be long. You know what? Let's just watch one of our trains go by. I'll let you guys watch one of the trains go by. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee because I really need it. Which line is this? Waiting for pre. Why are we waiting for? Oh wait. Oh, okay. This train is going line 137. No, we're gonna watch this one. 141. That's what we wanna watch. That is what we wanna watch. All right. I'll leave you guys to watch whilst I go make myself a cup of coffee and be back. Till then, enjoy the view, guys. Sorry guys for a long BRB, and believe you must have had quite a view, but yeah, it might get boring to watch one train go around the map. However, we almost completed a circuit. We reached what, third point? Yeah, so if we reached back via Grange over Sands to Lime Ridges, would have completed one whole circuit by the time I went and came back. Nice, that's nice. So you went around the train. We started here where I left at BRB, and this is all the round you guys have been watching until Tor Point. This is the only last leg of the journey that you guys missed. But anyways, let's get back to a building. How many stations do we have left to build? Ooh, okay, this one's done, so we need two more. Let's get it done and connect the lines and get it over with, shall we? All right, we're having traffic issues here, I see. Haverhill is having a traffic crisis, which is not surprising. It was bound to happen, if not today, tomorrow, but well, we are working to solve that, aren't we? Right. Now where do we put the station, which is convenient for both, right? Right in the center would ruin this forest. What's your population? Like 875. What's your population? 730. You're almost the same. Oh boy. This is coming to go here or here, doesn't matter. So this line is clear. Where do we want to put this? Let's see. We can put it somewhere here. Screw the forest. We'll plant more trees and put it right in the center. We don't want any shenanigans happening, do we? Alright, you're right. Alright, you're right. You know, we'll first, I'm one of those fans, but we'll first plant more trees before we destruct these trees. I mean, it's not like SimCity or something of that sort that the trees will contain the emissions or air pollution, but well, I might as well just do it, you know, mix trees. Give me the biggest size possible, shall we? We're gonna put it here. Yeah, nice. We're gonna build roads anyways, but compared to what we're gonna delete, we have planted plenty. And sorry, but I need to remove you just for better assessment and easier view and build. Alright, where is our station? Our station is here, and we should be good somewhere about there. Really doesn't matter here because we have no connections nearby. We're making it from scratch. Let's get on with it, and let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, did it. Okay, we're gonna pause the game, make things easier, and let's get rid of that and that. Where is the platforms? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Okay, we have a problem there. 1, 2, 3, 5 and 6. Okay, we have a problem there. Let's fix that right now before it becomes a bigger issue, you know, later. So we're gonna be having it somewhere till there. That's the easiest. I mean, the max we'll need. Tracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Again, same 3 and 3 and 4 here, obviously, and 4 here. So we will be done with this energy. It's not this that worries me. Once we get to the other side, by then we have so many platforms and tracks on the station, which makes the construction slower. This is the easy part. This is not the hard part. This is the easy part. And just like that, we're done here already, actually. But now is where the hard part starts, doesn't it? And we want it till there, and we want it till there. We can get that done. So let's get tracks here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And here we have started to slow down already. Reason unknown, but we are slowing down. That was not needed. The other one on the left was needed, you blithering idiot. I think we're done with the tracks. Oh no, center one's left. I think we're done with the tracks. Now it's time for the platforms to be dealt with. Oh man, come on, you're taking too long nowadays. I think it's a bigger file, I guess. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm just talking. I have no facts for the same. So don't take my word for being, the convincing point for you, because I'm not certain if that's the case. But I guess that's the only logical reason I see autosave taking longer and longer as the game progresses, right? I don't see any other answer for that. It might be there is some other mechanic to it, but that's what I believe. Alright, just like that we're done. We get the passengers building done on both sides, and here really the spacing would not really matter because it's going to take ages before things grow and reach this stage here. I'm really not even sure if they're gonna reach here in this series, because I don't know if the game is optimized enough to go to that large state, or rather optimized enough for my system. Let's rephrase it for people who are fans of transport fuel. I'm a fan. I'm not gonna say I'm not a fan. Obviously, if I'm playing like this crazy, I am a fan, no doubts about it. But yes, everything has its own pros and cons, the flaws, and one of the flaws is this. And I've seen many people, just before yesterday, one of a fellow viewer was complaining the same thing, that he can't go fast forward after some certain amount of growth. How do you manage this? Is any script running, mods running? So I believe everyone has a problem. It's just that it's not me alone, it's just not me alone. And yeah, now I have that thing which we discussed here earlier. Wait, we don't have an interconnection here, do we? Line 136 goes to, where does it go to? Oh, it's an internal line. Okay, sorry. What is the other one? Line 136, 145. It goes to there. Okay. So, let's get a new line first. That is not the color I want. We can go for, there's blue, there's yellow. We can go for light green. Alright, so let's see what are the residential areas and what's the entry point. That's the entry point. So you go from there, there, probably there, and then there. excuse me. And then you're going to be coming in from here, so you can have a stop there, you can have a stop there. You're going out from, there's an out here too, right? Yeah, there's an out here too, so you can have an out over there. That means you're going there, you can go there, you can go there, and you can at last go there and get the heck out of here, right? Right. And that is going to be line number 149. I want to see if we have a bunch of this buses running, right? Let's give this one a try. 20 of you. Line number 149. Okay, let's see. We have trains, we have trams, and now we have intercity buses connected. Okay, there was a stop somewhere here. 149. All right, it's all connected. Let it run for a few months and see. Why I want to do that is because I want to see, after I have all this public transport in place. Right now, these two cities aren't connected, but if I connect this city from, say, certain point, from maybe here or here, does traffic build up, or does traffic rely on the public and just a little percentage comes in terms of private transport, you know? So if that does happen, and I sure hope it does, maybe we have something. Some things can work out then. Because over here again we're gonna have this issue, right? So I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't want to make another ring road again. We might have to make Valley. We'll make it around here and let the original aesthetics stay. We'll just make sure the upgrades are done from one way and the two-way streets. Let it stay as it is and let it grow back, you know, and then we can have a connection here. I think we'll just do that actually. Wherever needed. Where we don't need, we can just simply have two sides out and two sides in and let it just go with the flow, right? Like this person here, we can have a ring around here in the future, and this clover connects to the ring, and then we have one cross in the middle just like the Ventry, and that cross also connects to the station here, and the ring road serves as a buffer kind of thing, you know. Yeah, this place has some issue with traffic. Anyways, we need to make how many stations? One last station, guys. Alright, we're making progress here, aren't we? Now we're making it here, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's make it here. Where are we gonna make it? Here or all the way down there? I think here is a good place. You can have the ring road or a tunnel connecting to the station, and having a possible bus service just from 2 stations to there, and a tram service going around plus there. Yeah, we'll do a multiple station setup for here and LI, and what's the other one's name? Haverhill? No, Chelmsford, and this guy, Haverhill. So this guys will have a different set of transports connecting them to the railway stations. Oh boy, we're gonna have so many lines, right? We're going around the country, and then we can go and see where our production is lacking and see if we can, you know, increase. Again, the problem over there is just the not even the industries connecting to the station. That's a little bit of a headache, but that is not something that annoys me. The stations, building the stations annoys me like to the max. Plus we have to, you know, make it efficient that all the industries or the supplier is, you know, connected to give us the maximum output of the say the raw material or production. That there is what makes it a little weird for me. Weird in the sense something that throws me off. Like, yeah, I don't want to do it, let's just run it as it is running. That's what I end up doing, which is not right, but I still do end up doing that. Righty, let's see what's going on here. Let's get rid of that, and then sorry guys, I got a call. Anyways, we're back and where the platform's at. 1 2 3 4 5 6 2 3 4 5 6. So apparently it turns out our local electric department is in to upgrade our meters to smart meters. Wow. So anytime they're gonna be technically disconnecting our power temporarily to change the meters. So today I might, if I've told them to inform, because they're gonna take a while, they're a little 2 blocks away from my block. Well, if they do inform, I will get enough time to switch the stream off. I don't want to just switch the stream off right now when I know that they're going to take a few minutes at least, if I'm not wrong. But if they don't inform and my stream just abruptly disconnects, just know they never informed me and the electricity just went away. And then I would not be coming back live today after that, because I don't know how long they're going to take, and then it'll be time of my other work. So in case, this is just an in case they don't inform and I don't get enough time, well, that's a heads up. But that will mean that I'll see you guys tomorrow in that case. So till then they come again. That was the call for that they'll be coming at any moment now. Well, I said no problem, just inform me and give me 5 minutes before you disconnect. And they said okay, but I don't trust them, to be fair. I'm having second thoughts too. Why should I just risk my PC? And I'd rather just switch the stream off. So ask someone to keep an eye, and let's just see what happens in the next few minutes. Oh shit, we forgot to pause the game. Sorry. No wonder it was much slower than it is slow, there is no doubts on that. It was much more slower rather. On the bright side, we have most of the platform, the tracks done. We just have this one side in the center, and then it's just the platforms. I'm just curious to finish this station before the electricity guys come in. And yeah, maybe are those 4? Yes, there are 4. I mean, I would be able to play the game because the game is being played on the laptop, so I'm not worried about the game being not saved or losing any progress as such. But the stream would go off because we stream from the PC, number one. Number two, obviously the Wi-Fi will go off. So yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. And the health of PC. So I don't know, I'm having mixed thoughts. I'm not worried about the game at all because I would have more than time. I'm not even only save, I would be able to play for next hour, I guess, at least half an hour before I can save and quit the game on the laptop. So that's the least concern I have, to be fair enough. Let's just pray that we are able to make some decent progress before they come in and tell, okay, we are switching off your electricity. Get your devices off. And that is even if they come and inform me. If they don't inform me, well, that's a Rolf situation. L situation rather. And I know this department very well. I have full faith in them that they will not tell me. Let's hope the people today are different. Alright, with that done, finally, I hope we're done. Yes, we are done. And I hate those glitches right now. But anyways, let's get this. And with this buildings placed, we will have completed all the passenger stations we possibly are gonna need in the near future of the game. We will no longer need to make any passenger station upgrades. Nice timing on the autosave, no doubts, but you could have waited 1 minute. Nevertheless, it's fine. Better late than never. You know, it's fine. Again, here we're not gonna have probably the city coming all the way growing here. It will obviously at one point. That's gonna take ages for it to happen. So let's be practical here. We could add more buildings, but we don't need do it. This is more than enough for the next few years to come. This is overkill, overinvested. But as I said earlier in a few episodes, that I know some places I'm going in a loss. I know some places it's pointless building such big station. One of them is this store point. What's here? I could have done one building, 4 buildings or 5 buildings each side. But I know that's how I am. And I believe someday this city will come here. This might take a little longer. This one's a little closer, but let's pray they do. And we have a jam here. A bad one, to be fair. Oh, that is bad. No wonder they're not growing. Because understand the logic here. Jam is equals to less things delivered, less cargo delivered, less passengers delivered is equals to less growth. You need goods required by the city to be fulfilled all the time. That's why I keep on checking what's your fulfillment. Like here, 283 is its requirement, 142 not bad, not good. 230 bread food required, and 64 very bad. 80 out of 80 perfect. That's what we want. Here we want at least 200. Here at least we want 150 to anywhere between 150 to 200. 230 is the best, but ideally I want that much. I want at least 50-60% of it fulfilled. Then we have the best growth possible. Let's talk about this. 50%, but then it's giving a 40% growth, right? This again is just about 50%, 30% growth. This is 100%, it's giving almost 100%, 20% growth. So everything combined, right, gives that growth. That was what Lime Ridge is. Lime Ridge right now is what? Number 1 with a 460% growth. That's what we want. Then it's Potshire, followed the one next to it here, followed by Biggleswood. Here you go. This guy is crazily growing, and he doesn't even look so clustered. Just look at it. As you can see, out of 500, 400, out of 375, 220, out of 164, 150. That's what we need. The more it is satisfied, or rather, yeah, the more it needs its with the more ratio we deliver, the more quickly the cities will grow, the more population we'll have. And you know what happens after the population grows? The game slows down, no doubt, but it's exactly all these lines are for, all these roads are for. So right now here, this round ring for Daventry, for 300 people, 400 people, it's useless. But when this will start to get fulfilled, when they will start to have a good growth and they'll reach about 800 or 1000, these roads, this station, everything will start to make all of a sudden a big difference and sense both. So all this I'm doing right now is technically an investment for the longer term and at a very big loss. I'm quite sure I'm making loss on many of my lines right now. I'm still making a decent money because I have many lines which are making me money, which I know they need a vehicle change. No doubts, I'm being lazy about that. But I know I can afford this loss because I have other, well-planned lines which I know are making me more than enough money, not only to give me money, but to cover my loss and still make me more profit overall. So yeah, now let's not waste more time and start connecting these lines, shall we, before these blithering idiots come and disconnect the light for the time being. I'm still worried they'll tell me or not. That was a long dialogue I had all of a sudden, didn't I? I'm thinking of making another series also right now. Just hit my mind right now. We start a series where we're in the early 1850s. I've never done that. I've not even played at a personal level too. I don't even know what kind of roads we have. I don't know what kind of vehicles we have, what kind of trains we have. Wow, that would be interesting to see, wouldn't it be? I also want to see if I can get any mods, map of cities. I see many fellow YouTubers who I look up to, who I get motivation from by seeing their videos. They have Netherlands and Europe and whatnot. I need to see how they're getting that. I'm just afraid, man. I'm just afraid. Not of the map. But, once we grow, and then the next thing is you're just having to slow the game down like right now. That's the thing I hate. You build, you work your ass off, you build, you make what, 10, 12 episodes worth 4, 5 hours each. You put what, we're talking about at least 5 hours, right? Minimum, or average, not minimum, but average 12 episodes, right? 60-70 hours worth of gameplay you do, and the last thing you see is the game slows down. It gives you these headaches. Now that's the thing I hate, and that's the reason why I am a little skeptical if I want to start a new series or not. You need to go a little to the right, because otherwise we're gonna have a problem. Houston, we will have a problem. You can go that way. You please join. You are my least concern. I'm concerned about this lad here. This lad should connect here. Okay, it worked out just for perfect, because the road will be a problem otherwise. So yeah, that's the reason for it. Plus we need to curve it anyways because it goes to this station, so we need to curve it anyways. Alright, so let's just do that, and then let's get you going to there. Why? No. Exactly, why are you taking the other one, man? Okay, that's good. It's time to connect you lads. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem, should you? You don't need a connection. You can just be. We'll connect you when needed. As for you, we do need you to grow your mountain till there. I think that's more than enough. And clear the area a little bit so we have some decent view. And also, I know, relax. Why don't we just, oh no, do that and do that. Okay, there's no need of a bridge when we can have a clean construction. Okay, a little slant, good, and that works just fine. That works also fine, and that is good. That is goody good, and that is good too. And that is goody good too. Oh bro, you deleted the entire road. I mean, entire, you get the point. Entire track. We're gonna have this there. This there. I wanted to start curving over here, but then this guy is not joining in. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Okay, that seems to be done. Fair and square done. Alright, so let's have the signal. That is for going, that is for coming, that is for coming in, that is for going out. Same with you, that is for coming in, that is for going, coming in, going out. Okay, so we don't have confusions when connecting. Alright, now we're off to the next station. That is, oh, this guy is left out, isn't he? Oh shit, we did the other side right. This side is pending. Okay, no problem. Let's clean up a little bit here. Now once we're done with everything and the lines are working, we'll smoothen these places up. Don't worry, we'll smoothen them up. I think that's about right. That's about right too. Looks sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna have it go cross back. It's okay. That's good. And that's good. And it sounds just about reasonably right. Perfect too. Alright, so we're gonna have this one going, so it will connect to this lad here, right? Yes. And what is it? I hope no junctions here. Thank you. That gives me a much more sense of relief. In fact, yeah, that gives me the best relief, to be fair. Alright, so that being done, yeah, that's what this tracks stay together as wherever possible. That's just perfect. Leaf fine over here. Alright, so we might have just an intercity between these two. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. If we'll have it. We'll see to that later. I'm not so sure right now. Let's get back to next to the next station. Now is this one. The greasy crosses are left for all of them in the next. Okay, we have how many after this? 2 more. Not so many left. I think we'll just be connecting all the stations as we proceed. So we really don't have anything left other than just adding depots and lines and trains. That's it. Alright, this sounds just right, reasonably right. Yeah, so this shit does happen many times. You just have to keep on doing it and it works out fine. That's how many is it? 60. Alright, that done. I want to clear that. Yeah, let's just go till there. This one doesn't have a problem of getting curved because we have to curve it instantly. It doesn't have that issue. So that is done. That is done too. Alright, fair enough. This guy is supposed to go, so he's supposed to join with the go, which is that guy here. It's supposed to join to this guy here. Alright, let's just go straight first. This is going back, in other words. And let's take it just through the edge of the map, so we have the least interference from this particular railway track in any case scenario, and we just join you there. And that is just sorry guys, that is just perfect. Oh boy, quite sure you could hear me gulping the water down. Alright, so that done and said, let's get you snapped on there, shall we? And just like that, that is the perfect crime. Alright. Alright, let's snap it on there before collision comes. Yeah, there's a certain track limit we can place in one length, and that gives you the collision limit. Plus sometimes it just messes up where we end up deleting entirely, and so rather just don't do that. So that wants to go that way, that wants to come that way. I like to keep it outside of tunnel so it's easier to maintain, delete, change, remove, whatever you call it, whenever we need it. And is that how it is? Yes, that is how it is. Is that how it is? Yes, and exactly, we're correct, we're on the right track. So with that done and said, now we can have these connections ready and go to the next station, shall we? And how much is more than enough? And there you go. Let's have you head till there, and let's have you head till there, and that's about it. Join in. There you go. Gobble up. And just right about that. And there's a good one over there. Good one there. It's just perfectly fine. Alright. Alright, that station is ready. Completely ready, right? Alright, now let's finish this one, and then we have one more last one. And then we just need to add lines and a couple of depots and get the trains running. No, we can't. We can have the lines ready and the depots ready, maybe. Getting it to run is not going to be feasible right now, is it? Because we don't have the town connections yet. So for that, it's going to take a while, because we'll have to check on the traffics. We'll have to get the trams upgraded. We can start with 2 cities, I guess, and a few trains, and then we can add more. I mean, the trains will be anyway stopping. Let there be loss, it's fine. What will happen is we'll have a few lines already running, plus we don't have to come back to this. Maybe just add or remove a train if needed. And yeah, we can focus completely on the roads and the trams of one by one city, just the way we're doing here. We can do that, or alternatively we can just finish all the cities roadworks, all the cities tram network connecting to the shared network, train stations, and then start. It's gonna take a while because we have many cities to do that. We'll just do a quick countdown how many cities we have to do that. We'll have to do 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. This one is straight away. 5 and 6. Coinsborough again. We're gonna leave Coinsborough as it is right now. Even Kingston Upper Hill we just connected. And this one we just need to add tram network, I think. Haverly Hill. So this 4 will be the issue. So we can start the trains. We can at least connect these cities. And then we start the trains and we go first here, and then followed by here, and then followed by here. Yeah, we'll just start the trains. Fine, screw it. We'll start the trains. Alright, now this one. Alright, that's ready, isn't it? Alright, so that one's for going. Okay, so we can just take that. No, I'm not a fan of that, am I? It's weird, but I like this. I like the view of it, to be fair. Let's see what's happening if we do that. Oh, it's going completely underground. All the way from here to here. Fine, I'll do that. And this is the one where we have a problem. No, we don't have a problem. Oh shit, what did I do? Okay, this is a problem here, isn't it? Why don't you also go underground completely? Yeah, just like that one. Where are you coming out? You're coming out quite a little early, aren't you? No. Where are you coming out then? Let's just click you in and see. Oh, you're coming out here. Okay. Fine by me. Fine by me. As long as you're not being disturbed, and neither you're disturbing anyone. Signaling time. So let's get you out. In oi, you one signal will ruin the entire line, and I'd end up patrolling thinking where the hell have we made a mistake. Boy. The good thing about this layout is you know exactly which line goes where. It's it's such a simplified network. So that's why I like this layout. It has space for intercity, the center platforms. It has it has two different platforms where you can dedicate this to the fast ones or the long distance ones. Again, it has 3 platforms on each side, so that's total of 6 platforms. So I don't think any train really has to wait, except unless at the same time 2 trains come out of the platform. That's a different case scenario, which does happen many times, but it's fine. They just have a slight delay, that's it, not a big delay, which make a big drastic difference, to be fair. We just want to stop there because above in ahead we have an issue. We have roads and not much space, and I don't want to ruin things right now. It's not right now. Alright, so that is done. Now we have to connect. Wait, first we need to... Do we have the crisscross done here? Where's the station? Yeah, we did the... Okay, one more last crisscrossing to be done. Over here. Oh, I built this. I was wondering how comes there's a track there. I thought maybe I'd put it, and then I went somewhere else. So I didn't really... Also, another thing I noticed when I was away to make a cup of coffee earlier this episode, we have our passengers standing in the sun, man. I wouldn't want that. But then configuring the stations is taking a toll and it's so slow. So we'll try and correct that in the next episodes, upcoming episodes. After this we will, in the next 2 episodes, get the cargo side sorted out, get the efficiency up, and then what we can do is tidy things up. Tidy things up means talk about aesthetics now. Once we have enough of things running by its own self smoothly, we can start thinking about that. Right now it's more about growth, and I'm not even caring about money at this point. That's as you can all see quite visibly clear that I don't really care about that. I do care in the start of the game, not anymore, because in the start I know what I'm doing. I'm doing purely to make money, and those strategies in the start, the lines, the trains, that is what makes sure that later I can do what I'm doing right now. Not see the price tag, just do what needs to be done. Alright, so where are the collisions? Let's start off. This guy here. What happens if we do underground? Nope. What if we do bridge? Where's the second collision? Alright, this guy. Okay, you are expected to have a collision, but okay, so are we gonna have a ring around it? Yes, we're gonna have a ring around it, but I'll be forced to make it right now, which I don't want to make right now. So I'm gonna do that and that. Get you sorted. Go a little lower. Go a little lower. Number 1, and you are going that side. Okay. Alright, now we've temporarily sorted it out. It's not the permanent result, solution, but yeah, you get the point. All underground, is that what we want? Maybe. Yeah, we can just take all underground. The reason is we're gonna have a lot of changes coming, so at that point we don't want really any problems from this particular line. We're just gonna have both of them underground. I don't mind. I really don't mind. Let's get the signalings done. Oh, we left this lad here. Sorry brother, forgot you. Don't worry, now or later would have found out that you aren't connected, so no one gets left out, because this line is just designed out that we'll leave someone out, we're gonna know it. Believe me, we don't want that to happen. I think that should we can call it completed. Alright, the line is almost completed. We need a loop for those who are going to go back from here. And send column measure. Are we connecting you right now or we're not? I'm not too certain at the moment if I'm connecting you to send column measure or yet or not. So for the time being, I am going to connect you, but right now, I don't know. I'm not sure. Why making sounds as if I'm hungry? Let's just smoothen you, bro, so you don't feel bad. Alright, let's get the tracks up first. And the good news is we have all the stations of this particular line, the blue line, we'll call it the blue line connected. It's just the last loop left and the loop on the other side. 2 loops left, which is nothing big of a deal, so you can just technically call it completed. And now it's just a matter of time before we add trains and depots and lines to it. What the heck? Alright, so now we're gonna do that, and that's the loop completed, and I love that. Now we're gonna take a deviation from here and give a connection to that, and just like that we now have a connection going to send measure column, which also will need a loop for us to come back. Otherwise, now we can use the intercity station over there. Okay, I mean the intercity platform over there. Now here we have already one coming out like that. Okay, no, but let's just redesign this. It's gonna have a problem. I know that. Relax, guys. I know that. So what we're gonna do is let's take you a little further away, and we're gonna just do a little bottom as possible, as much as you can go. I think that is more than enough, and that way and that way. What's too much slope in that? exactly what I want. Exactly what I wanted. It's perfect. It is goddamn perfect. Alright, so now we are gonna get this thing out of here as a no, we can take the deviation and snap it there. Follow this lad out all the way till here and give it a connection there. Exactly. So we don't need you to really climb the bridge, just use the exactly a tunnel. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Alright, so that's an out, that's an out, that's an in. And you can come all the way here and wait, you can come all the way here and wait. You're in. You're going out, you're coming. No, yeah. This tunnel is too long, I'll have to put it. And I think we already have one here, but let's put one here. And this one can go there, and this one can be here, and this one can get deleted. We don't need too many close bys. But we don't need one here, and one here, and one here. So just like that, we have a connection till set column measure. And now Biggleswade is where we need a connection. Where was it we were connecting from? This lad here. And after that, we have technically connected everything. It's just creating the lines then. Oh no, that. We need that, bro. We need that. That's what we need right now. That's what we need. That's not going to be enough, is it? Perfect. We'll need a loop here also because we'll have lines just going till here and then back. So first, let's do the normal connections which we just do. Alright, so that's good. Alright, that's done. Let's create the loop first. And we're gonna make a good round over here. Because why not? Why not? So this is for the streams who need to go back where they came from. Too much curvature. I had that idea. That might happen. Alright, so that's the loop created. And we have that one coming out, going back in, going back in. You're going in, you're coming out, you're going in, you're coming out. Okay. Now, the final piece of the puzzle is getting this out. Alright, so where is the connection here? This is gonna be a little off connection. We can work with that, can't we? Shit. We can work with that. Alright, so that one's done. Now it's time for the other side. That's correct, I did, right? Yeah, I'll be coming in and it'll be coming in, and then this is the one coming out. Or we can just snap it on. We can snap it on till there, and from here it can take a deviation and join in there. That's perfect. Signaling time, and where did the signals go? You're going out, you are coming. Hey bro. No. I forgot that. Alright, now signaling time, you're coming in back. Alright, so with that done, we could possibly have just a single, actually we could have a line going all the way from Biggleswade round to St. Column Major to this and come back. Yeah, we don't need to loop it, we can just have two straight lines. Nice, that makes more sense now. Alright, makes more sense, but this place needs to be connected first. Coinspray is connected. This guy can be connected ASAP. I see zero connection right now whatsoever, as expected. Nothing to be surprised of. Let's have a connection till there. That's good. Let's get you till there. Just like that, we have that connection. More connections. Alright, so that is gonna be a good way to start off the connections, and hopefully we can have the city grow into this grids we just created. We're gonna have one big street there, a few small streets going all the way there, so that is a connectivity. I think that makes more sense. That connects you there, and then you have that one connect you there. A little natural look rather than the squares, and see if we can have a connection from there to there. Alright, so even if it's less, we still have that connected. The rest we can't still connect, so we can't make any lines, so we have to solve the rest of the stuff here. So we can start off with this 3, and then this, and then this, and then this. Oh boy, so it's like something that we have to do first. We can't really start. So we have all the tram tracks here. Why don't we have them here? Okay, these are new roads created by the city after. Okay, so good thing, they're growing. New roads have been built. Good. I can leave that one. This guy has to get upgrades. Let's upgrade this 3 cities roads first, and then we can just go for trams throughout. Or we're gonna do these 2 cities, then we go for the third one. Yeah, then we can do that. Couldn't I just select, like, drag and select a certain area and every road in it just upgrades? Is it possibility like that? No. It's a shame. I should have added a bulk upgrade kind of thing, Alright, so this seems to be legit done. Alright, let's add the streets there and add a depot over there, and then I was just about to say go, autosave, go, and it just went. I think that's a decent enough connection. And now we can have first let's connect this. That works out. Don't worry about the bridge, we'll work that out. Alright, so that seems to be done. And let's see if we can add a small tram station here. Oh, we're just about able to squeeze one, which is really something I thought I won't be able to, considering the space we have. Yeah, so that's good. That is good. Alright, so let's do this. We have tram tools all. Okay, alright, fine. Now no, not buy vehicles. Where's the depot? The tram depot. Let's put it here. Okay, let's put it here then. So it can go both sides, wherever it needs to go. Alright, now time to make this stops. Stops it is. Stops. Stop. We've deleted that because how would I really go around like this and like this? Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, sorry, that's a one way, so I can't come all the way there, but I can come here. All of a sudden I got a cold. They would have to go around long way to come back, wouldn't they? We can add an in over here. I think we can have this as one line, then it comes and drops here, or we'll have to have many of them. Oh, that's a way out. It's alright, we can always do this. And in fact upgrade that, as long as it's just coming down and not going up. Let's buy 30. Are you sure you want 30? I'm gonna give you guys a hell lot of trams than you can handle. Now you're just going straight left, right. I love how this has worked out, to be fair. They can come back from there, but as soon as I add this is where the question is. Oh, they can still come back from here. Nice. Oh, that one I didn't see it. That is good. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. That covers everything, and it just goes up and comes back. Nice. So why don't we add one more station here also, right in the middle? Where is the buildings at? We can add right about there, one more, right? And we have this line, manage line. The last one is high straight, right? So we add station. Again, you'll go back there, and then you'll go there, and then there, and then we'll start back there. Alright, so that one is done. Time for you. And we can go straight like this, straight through this, and from here straight. Then we can have you come down this lane straight, come down till here, and using this road go there. Alright, so we just need to add a singular road, that is this one here. And now we can add from here. Let's go. I'll add both sides because I don't know which side we might need, or you can choose whatever side it wants to be fair. We'll go here and then we'll come back. Okay, that's a one way. Okay. It's okay. We're gonna upgrade it to a two-way. What's the collision? Fine. Do that. I don't mind. So we're gonna have a two-way kind of thing here. We're gonna have you. Okay, we need one more straight here. one there, one there. Now we're gonna have there and there. Those don't matter right now, but they will in the future. They will in the future. And so we're gonna add this because we're gonna add a new line that just connects these two stations. I mean these two cities. Sorry. That's what I meant, two cities. Alright, where's the depot at? We're gonna need about 20 more. And you're going to need a new line. And your new line is gonna start all the way here. Why can't it go? Why? What's the problem? Alright, screw that. We're gonna connect you there. Okay? I don't know what's the collision, but let's just have you there. Now let's have you and you refunded buildings. Now where's line 158? Line 158 manage, and after that, okay, seems to be some other problem. What's the problem? Alright, that's the only problem, or any other is going to be a problem. Okay, it's being a problem. I don't know why I had to upgrade when I built something that was already supposed to be. Then why is this? Okay, this is being a pain, to be fair, but it's okay. I was just worried that I click on that and then again tick 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 one, tick tick two. I'm just gonna bring it back and then start back to it all the way to number one, bro. We are good to do. Now we're gonna have one more new line, that is, this needs to be replaced, that needs to be replaced, the buildings need to come on this side, and so does your buildings need to be on those sides. Okay, and now we're gonna add probably 10 more for the time being. New line, you would start somewhere here, there, yeah. I don't know if this is gonna work out, to be fair. Yep. Yep. What seems to be your problem now, brother? Oh, it's a one way. So how did it come till here then? Where is it that you're facing a problem now? York Road? From King Street. Right, that's fine for you then. What's the problem? What the heck? Queens Road number 19. Then after that, where are we going? 20. That's the last one, the Crescent. Who's gonna go here then, you idiot? Fine by me. Perfect. So the last coins we can get out. We don't need it. With that done, we have this too, and the station connected. That is a good achievement so far. Oh boy, that is going to be a hell of a movement we have had over here. Now time for this guy. Coins bro, we don't know what are we doing. All right, sorry. I think we already upgraded this. Yeah. Okay. Yes. When we made this changes, we upgraded most of the roads, unless the new ones that you can see are not. So the good news is we can straight away get to the business here. Okay, I did yes, but not electric. I was wondering why is it not letting happen. need the bridge really? No, we don't. Alright, I think we can start to pretty much we're one with this one line and we're one with this one line, so I think we can go like the same left to right coordination here without any issue. So let's start off the first one there. Alright, we can go from here to here. And then we can go to this row. And then in fact we can just go straight. Yeah, we'll have to go like that way. And we can go to this one. And we can go to that one. We'll have to skip that so we can put it close by here. Now we can go to this slot here. And we can go and now how do we connect this here? So we might want to start from there, comes in and then goes like this. No, it comes in, goes that way, and then the way we discussed it. Yeah, that makes much more sense. That's the one coming in, right? No, this one is coming in. Okay. So we can get rid of that. It's fine because we still have here anyways. We can get rid of that one. We can get rid of that one. We can have here. No, this one wasn't needed to be rid off. So it comes in from here. It goes here. It goes here like this. And then it starts up from here, or it comes in here, it goes around like this, through this, and then goes into this and there. Yeah, that makes much more sense. Oh, we can go around, that's fine. Buildings, so we are coming in from here, going here, and this guy can be shifted to there, and there, and then there. That sounds good. We're gonna have a bunch of stations in the middle, I know, which are not gonna be any sense right now, but let's just have it anyways. Okay, now the depot. Where do we put the depot? Let's put the depot here so it distributes evenly from the start. Yeah, let's have about 25 for starters. New line. You're gonna start from here. Come in here. Yep. I think that makes sense. Covers the entirety. Alright, so that there, my friends, has been connected. Coins Pro has been connected. It's time for these two lads to be connected. I'm gonna leave them as they are, just upgrade all of the tracks to tram tracks. Put in bunch of tracks. I don't want to spoil the city layouts by putting so many one ways and big streets. Designing tram line for this is gonna be a tough task. A really tough one, because it really is a pain. I'm gonna put 50 trams here. Distributed obviously 50 between the two cities, so 25 each. We've put 25 in multiple cities, so it's nothing overkill. The only thing I want is that this thing has less traffic, man. I don't want to disturb its aesthetics. I want to let it grow by its own self. We've already disturbed it a lot. Let's see, what are we missing? We're missing this bridge connection here. We don't need those, but why not? Since we're making it, let's just upgrade every goddamn possible connection. Alright, so those are done. Now we need let's put a small straight here to save space. And there is a connection in a way or two, so that's good. So we're gonna put 25 trams in this city, 25 trams in this city, and they'll both connect directly to the station, and then we'll put, I think, 10 trams connecting the city. I don't know, we can put 50 and then it goes around the station and into the station back. Yeah, we can do that. For that, this would have to go like this, then into the station, and then out via this and come in via this. Yes, perfect. But for that, we need to see what are the one ways looking like. Okay, this one's going in and this one's going in. Okay, that just sounds about perfect, I think. The only imperfect thing here is I'll have to destroy a few houses here. That can be a one way. I don't mind. Do we need to upgrade any tram tracks, or all are tram enabled? Yes, they're all tram enabled. Alright, let's get the buildings up, and that is the tram stops, and we start off from here right off the bat. Alright, so that is covered up. I think that we can go from here to back here and then continue here, because otherwise I don't see a way we are coming back to this place, which I don't want to miss. I think this one has sufficed that need. So we have most of the city covered except this lad here. So we can go in and then come out and then continue, I think. Now we're coming in here, we're going through here and then going back here and then through here, in, back, down, out of here. Alright, so we're gonna be having it on that side, if I'm not wrong, that side. That side. Now let's see how we're connecting this place. And that is all good till there. Now what? Now we need to bring in the road from here to here. Sorry for the house, brother. And we need to have you both sides. And then right about there we can take you up like that. Then what? We have here and here, so okay, fine. We have this one which is covering you, fine. And then we go there and then up here. And you go up like that and then go back straight like this. No, we'd go like this. And then we go like this. And then we'd have to have a connection here, and this gets complicated, doesn't it? And then we'd have to come back and then go like this. We'd add a road here where we can go in and out, and then okay, we can go in like this and then through here to the station round and then join it to this lad here. Okay, so we have gone here, now we have to that's it. Now we'll go from there, we'll go using this route right around here. And so one way, so let's correct it right now before we forget and there's an issue. Okay, so we have the tram tracks. Now here's the problem. Okay, so we need on that side, need on that side, need on that side, and then we are coming back. And then we go around like this, connects ourselves from probably from here to here, and then now we have a connection going that way, that way, that way, till there, and then till there, and now we have one going there, one going there, one going there. We don't need any right over there. Okay. Okay, that one's worked out just fine, is it? Yes, it has worked out fine. From there, he'll go from here. Okay. Wow, that was something I really didn't think I was gonna do. That's a hard one, to be fair. A hard one. Alright, we're gonna put the depot right about here. So we're gonna have 50. That's a lot, you know that. We're starting right here. Is that how we will be? Okay. It's gonna do. I'm gonna do a lot of that because I really don't remember what I've done, to be fair. Yeah, now we're going here, there, there. In fact, we can go around here only. We don't need to go back up. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we're supposed to connect this route here. Forgot about that. Manage line, you go to the last one, the Spark Road. And we are connecting you. Oh, sorry. You need to connect before that, so we can add you. Yeah, so we're gonna add. Yeah, all right, just like that, it snapped in. I knew I had to do that, but I was just seeing if I could change it, because now we're coming here and then we're coming back here. So I was just seeing if we can do a little change, but no, it's not gonna happen. and back here, back to number 1. And it is just perfect. And I'm hoping that you lads have this reduced ASAP before I come and ruin your city's aesthetics. Alright, so those are the trams coming out for this and that. Coinsborough, what are your one way? Wow, those are a lot of one ways. Although we have a straight one way here, straight one way here, mixed one way over here. So we're gonna remove that mixed one and upgrade it to no more one way. That sounds good. You won't be needing those because we're gonna make sure you don't need those with the help of public transport coming in your city. And we need to upgrade you, of course, because I was sure that you aren't having any sort of okay, you got left out, bro. You got left out too, you got left out too. Any other left out? I don't want to keep on doing this in the middle of the... Alright, now let's upgrade you to the tram tracks. And after we're done with this, we're going to put the trains and let's start them. Let the other stations stay empty, it's okay for the time being. So what will happen by the time we upgrade the cities, the train lines will be moving and we will have some sort of momentum build up, the demand build up. So as soon as we add a certain city to the new station that is missing, there should be an instantaneous surge in the usage. I feel that, not certain, I'm positive that should happen. I think that's good. We'll add the tram depot over here. Now first let's add the so we can start off going like that. You know what, let's just build a few straights with an assumption that they will grow 100%. Alright, so we are planning to start off our train lines as soon as we're done with this tram lines. Hopefully we should reduce the traffic of the other cities drastically. Now we have this line going now. Well, what we can do is we have this connectivity here, so we can use this to come back. That's something I've not thought of to be fair. What happened? Oh, there was a truck stop there. Sorry, I didn't know. My bad. Okay, now we'll bring it here, then go like this, then again like this, and then back like this, and probably back here, and then it can start to come back here. We're starting it off here, right? Yep. And that's not a one-way, is it? No. Okay, so we're gonna make a new connection there. That should be good. Where have we reached? We have reached here. Instead of that, let's just do this. Have the small street straight there, and right. Okay, and that's that way. We can now get this street done and get it moving all the way till here. And we can use this route to really come back to this line now. These are stations that are going to go empty most of the time, which I know, and I'm prepared for the same. But as they develop the city, these are going to be very crucial. And just like that, we can come all the way to here, number one. Okay, where is the road depot? I mean, tram depot. Let's get it done with. We're going to start it off here, so that it's out of the city, plus we have no issues. 25, I'm happy with 25 at the moment. New line, we're gonna start with you here, there, I believe. Yeah, and before that you can go actually here and then come back. Won't be a big issue. Now, do we have one ways or what? Just like that, we have it all connected. Wow, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. I like that. Alright, so let's see if we can make the line work out real quick, because I have news probably in the next 5-10 minutes. The electricity guys will be here. Maybe. It's a maybe. Still is a maybe. So let's stay hopeful that it stays maybe. It's gonna start there. Go to Coinsbro. Go to whatever this one's name is, Fulton Left Light. Go through there. Go through there. Shit, where was it? Over here. And then go to there. And then stop at St. Major Column. Stop at Credington North, and then Biggleswade and back. Nice. Why would you do that? Anyways, I know. Oh shit, what? We don't have it. Heaven's sake. How did we miss this? I know we've done all of them. Which one is this? I don't see a road connection to. Okay, it's a road. Okay, I know which one it is, but how come we missed it? Oh, come on, now I'm in a time crunch. Before we have to end this episode, thanks to the electricity guys, I really wanted to start the first line of this new route here. Or just pray those guys don't come, because it's quite late in the evening, but still you never know these guys. I barely trust them, to be fair. Wait, we don't even have a connection from here to here yet? Oh my lord. So it's the other side's connection that is completely organized, hence the line was created without any tick 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 tick. I hate the tick tick. That's why I make those sounds, because I hate it. Okay, this is going to be a little trickier than just doing a drag. What the heck? Alright, does it look good? Yes, it looks good. Now let's see where the collisions are. Here. That goes through inside, okay. But then that has a problem, so we would have to go above it. Does that have a problem? No, that does not have a problem. Does not have a problem, but it looks shit. It's fine, I'll do it. I hope the slope will not be an issue here. Also, this was not the 300 one. Okay, that works. Oh, it was just to snap here. God damn it. Alright, we got it to work eventually. Well, by now we would be seeing trains going in and out, but yeah, it's fine, shit happens. Okay, now we can have the line 156 changed a little bit, shall we? So we're starting with the inventory transfer. You're going to be on platform numbers 1, 2 or 3. I don't care. 1, 2 or 3. Okay. Coinsboro, you're going to be on platform number 14, 15, 16, any of those you want. Perfect. See? 14, 15, 16. Okay. Oh, okay, sorry, we had to see, we had to do the other side. Okay, so 11, 12 and 13 is what we want. Sorry, my mistake. 11, 12 and 13. Perfect. Coinsboro, we want 6, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Four, 5 and 6. Okay. 14 is which one? 14, 15, 16 is what we want. 15, 16. Okay. Now this side is this one we are having now. So we need which one? We are currently at 4, so 5 or 6 is what we need. 5 and 6 Haverhill. So we are at 6, so 4 and 5 is what we need. Chelmsford, again we are at which one? 6, so again 4 and 5, whichever platform is available. St. Columb Major, here we are at 12, so we can have 11, 12 and 13. Credington North, Crediton, 11, 12, 13 again. and the last one biggle thread. We're at 3, so 1 2 3. And just like that, we're ready to go, guys. And we have a depot here already. We can use that one. Passenger, all passengers, passenger, electric. What do we usually see? Okay, here. That was line number what? I've forgotten, but I'm okay. 156. I think we can add one more 10 column measure. Alright, that sounds right. Just about right. Now we have the 156 going in, coming in. It's going around, right? So we're gonna add a depot just right about there. And track it out there, signal it there, $156, and I think we can. Now it's gonna go through Deventer transfer and then come here. We can add one here actually, can't we? Try it out to there. I think we've added enough. We have added just about enough. Alright, so what's the line 156 looking like? Obviously zero waiting. Anyone waiting here? 0. That's 0. That's 0. 0. We just added the line, guys. We just added the line. We're gonna have to wait for a few minutes plus. The bigger thing is we don't have. This is connected via the trams. This is directly connected. This is connected all 3 cities via trams. It's gonna take a while. This is connected, but there's no trams yet. These 2 stations are just technically, these 4 cities are just disconnected completely. So, and we are at pause level. Wow, how the heck do you expect it to have any passengers waiting when you're at paused? Are you crazy? Queensborough is there? No. Biggleswood is there. St. Column Major is there. Major. This guy is going to take a while because we're going to get passengers from the other place. 156, 000. It'll work out. It'll pan out. Just chill, guys. It'll pan out. Trust me. It'll take a few minutes, but it'll work out. Alright, and now we're doing good on traffic here. This traffic needs to be solved, and I'm hoping it gets solved soon, since we have trams connected and we have this contraption here. Alright, we have a depot here. Why don't we add an intercity between these 2 cities, to be fair and square? Do we have traffic there? Yeah, we do have much traffic. Okay, so we're gonna add one more line. That's gonna be from here to here. That is just exactly what I want. Okay, we're gonna add one more vehicle. 157. Okay. Well, this is just an effort to try and reduce the traffic. I'm not sure if it is going to work, but just trying to see if it works out and pans out. Alright, let's see if we can add some drums here. We can wait for the next episode, I think. We'll call it. Or no, what? Let's just continue for a few minutes till these guys are all these trams. Oh boy, the trams are in traffic. Oh boy, Anyways, they'll get, yeah, they have started to go around. They've started to go around. You know what? Let's do this. Let's just keep this that way. Do we zoom in more? And then we keep it that way. See what happens. I'll go grab a cup of coffee. We continue for a few minutes. At least till the electricity guys are here. Yeah, we can do that. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Alright guys, so I'm back. Sorry for keeping you guys on a single view. Alright, so let's see, anything waiting in any of the two lines we just created, or nothing waiting at all? 0 47. Nice. That makes me happy. Alright, 5 waiting here, 40 waiting here. We're expecting 0 here. Anything waiting here? 14, 5 and 1. Good. Exactly, I told you guys, give it time, it'll pan out. Give it time, it'll pan out. We have to give everything time, don't we? Alright, even these things are working out fine. Why is their bricks not getting delivered? Bricks is a problem. We need bricks 0 out of 138. Why? Is there something wrong? I need to see why there are no bricks coming here when it has the highest needs of bricks. Don't these take bricks? They do. Then what seems to be the problem? Why is there no bricks? I need to see to that. While we do this, where is these bricks? 105. Where have you reached, brother? Oh, you're still far. Let's just try and keep you there, shall we? Can we small? Okay, we can't minimize it. I don't need you. I don't need to see you, but I just need you to remind me. We need to see what's going on here. That's wrong. Alright, so you also have a problem of traffic, but you have only 2 one-ways, which is pretty damn good. And now we're gonna add trams, which will make it much easier, better. Now how to design here is the question. I don't want to go like this. I'd rather go straight. So we can have, where are we starting from? That's nice. I like what you're doing here. You know what? I'll give you an upgrade. Alright? Let's assume we started from the stations. And we did this all the way back here. We did that all the way back here. Till here. Alright? Now we did this all the way till here, and then we did this, and now we did that, and now that's the problem. Or we could do is go there and go there. Sorry for that one building of yours, brother. Now we come down this road and go like so, and go like, we could go like this around, or we could go around here. We could go like this around here, and since we've already covered this, so we can go around like this, back like this, and then end here, and then you can use this as a way back to the first station here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Why did I close that? I need the buildings here. Alright, so we're starting there. Just basic, pretty basic here. 4 I guess is more than enough. We're gonna go all the way till there, so future proofing, you know. Now we're gonna start here. We'll add the streets till there. Okay, let's first upgrade all of them. Yeah, and we can do that later, but let's just do that right now. I'll pause it till we upgrade the tram track so it is easier to click. Faster, not easier. It doesn't lag. Alright, that side of the map is done. I mean, city is done. We're not doing any changes to any roads, streets, one way, two way, no. We're just adding the tram track, that's it. We can do this and like this and like this and like this. In fact, we can do that actually. Let's put you there. Let's add you. That's just perfect. Alright, so we're gonna come down this route, go like this, and then we can go back and this and finish it here. Perfect. Let's now get on with this. This is future proofed, and that's if the city grows in this direction. If it doesn't, well, I'm sorry. I just hope it does grow in the direction we have anticipated. I think we'll need it that side, right? Anyways, that's my least concern right now. And just like that, that would be the last station going there. Wow, that's a lot of them, to be fair. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's put the tram station there. Let's, yeah, what, 25? Will they do justice? Yeah, man, that's a lot. Let's start here. Why didn't you go straight? Alright, so far so good. Alright, 66 stations. And I should be reading out any moment now. That's good. This guy is using the trams we have here. Oh, nice. Waiting. 28th. But I think the trams have not yet made it because we have so many waiting. We have 21 waiting, we have 6 waiting, 6, 12, 20. Yeah, so as soon as the trams start to make a move, we should have a decent amount of traffic reduced rather. Couldn't they have just gone through this and started the other way around rather than going through this traffic here? Nevertheless, we have some people waiting here. That is good. Right, so this being done and said, we have people waiting here already. Nice. You're at 800, but you're gonna get really good in a short while. Alright, now it's time to connect you lads here, isn't it? And for that, I really want to see this one so I can get out of my view. It's about to reach there, but I have to wait till it gets back. It's line number 105, just 80 waiting. Why? Is there something that I'm missing? Line 118. Oh, I see what has happened. We're not taking any breaks from here. That's what's happened. We have 13 and 12. Okay, so we're gonna replace you with cargo. Those was 13. That doesn't take breaks. Okay, so we're gonna take, how much is one's capacity? 20. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's just leave that much. And now this line 105 should be giving us a decent amount. There you go. It was stuck at 80 to 80 and the others were getting more. This wasn't getting more. We'll come back to see if that gets delivered. Okay, I told you there was some issues. Now I know what the issue is, and somehow it's solved like that. So the bricks are coming from here till here, but from here to here they were not going because we didn't have any train with that configuration to carry the bricks. I completely missed that. Alright, so time to design the ring for the Ally version, and I think we can do the same for Haverhill. And we'll let this come in. This is just a CD connection, so we'll let that come and join in here. No, it joins into the ring over there. This joins into the ring here, but we'll have an entry here and an exit straight out of the other side. Straight and simple as that. No other shenanigans. So sorry, but you gotta get destroyed. And pretty soon we're gonna have a tick coming on our way in less than 10 seconds. As soon as I get this and the other one read, this one won't be a big of an issue that when I destroy the other. And there you go, tick is there, and one more tick is on the way when I do this. This one goes to the ring road too, right? Yeah, it goes to the ring road too. Okay, so this one goes here and here connection. Okay, so we can have a sort of a T junction, can't we? Yeah, we can have a one road coming and a T junction here that connects it to here and one connects it to there, so we don't need to all this weird looking stupid roads. Nice. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll sort that later. First we will sort and the issue we have at hand, that is the road, and we're gonna have the highway and everything. Yes, let's see the height we want. That's what I want to compare, because this was too high to be fair. I think that sounds reasonably high. Let's just take it a little tad bit high. Okay, we're taking that much of a height. Round, we're starting there. And just like that, transformation of Li has begun. And not only transformation, but even connection to the station will happen as soon as we're done with this, because we're going to be adding the trams. That looks good. Not the perfect, but I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I'm genuinely legit happy with it. Now it's the time, the moment of truth. I'm gonna get rid of all of this. All of this. Yikes. Sorry, I didn't mean to delete you guys. So there's an entry here, and there's an entry here, so I would like them to come this way and get in here. Like to come and get in here. On the other hand, these guys would have a long way around to get in here. I'll put more trucks, because they'll have good exit anyways, so it's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. And in fact, the exit can go directly, no need to go up. No, we'll have to go up because this is connected there. Okay. Anyways, you go up and then out is gonna be the same thing, right? Okay, where do we connect this? We don't just connect this. No, we put this as a T. No, we need this connection to go to this city from here. So if we make this T, then these guys would have to go all the way around and then around. That will be a long way around. Unless we add them from here directly. They would still use this road and come instead of going around, so we'll still have a problem. But rather add this clover over here, get rid of this T. So there is this one comes around here, this one comes around to this, yeah, and this one gets joined to the clover. So that would mean I have 3 entries, I mean exits, entry or exit, whichever you want to call it. One from here, one from here, and one from here. But they'll all come around and enter here, and they'll go out and exit from one from here, one from here, one straight, so they can go in any direction they want. Okay, yeah, so we'll have one enter from here, one enter from here. That's it, because this guy's going to take a long way to come. So are these guys going to take a little long to come? This is going to take a very long way to come around. So we can have 2 entries, 3 exits, meaning we have a quicker exit, so there's no build up. All right, and then we'll have trams and everything work out. Okay, fine. So where are we entering it in? That's the thing. Alright, so the first entry would be simply here, and the second one being here, I think. And we will put a detour over here, you know. That way. It's fine, let them go for now, but no, not to worry right now. We're gonna just change you guys anyways. Alright, so you're gonna take a toll. You're already at 50, you're probably at 900, and you're gonna go all the way to 600, but you'll grow up. I know you very well. You will grow up. And all that traffic will be cleared too. So let's see the exits. How are we doing the exits, and how are we doing these connections? So this connection can come here, and an exit go from here to there, so it can go there. And we have one exit straight here. We can have one exit here, so they kind of distribute. Right, that works. That works flawlessly in my mind. Let's hope it works flawlessly in reality. Now we want them to just go like that. Yeah. Then we have this one that can just go like, okay, now we can have that one go straight that way. Alternatively, we would, that is for someone who wants to go this way, right? So let's give them a little, no, it's for someone who wants to go this way. They already have this route, so this one is going to be for someone who wants to go that way out of the city. So we're going to give you that, and then we'll have a way out of here, and you, my friend, will go that way. Again, you have to be accommodating those who want to go to the left. So we will do the crossover of the bridge as the rest do. And just like that. Whoa, that's a big ramp. It's fine. I'm happy with that. Excuse me. Alternatively, we don't even need the ramp. We can just have that. Now that is what I'm talking about. Now that is something interesting design, don't we? Have an interesting design. And just like that. For those of you, you'll have to go this way anyways, unless you want to go to that city, which you have that connectivity. So really, it's pointless. That's the perfect connection we have got over there. And then let's see, what can we do? You are coming on that side. No, you're going like this, you're coming like this. Yes, so you need to get out of there. There you go. There, that's the perfect way. That is the perfect way in. Bravo. That's way number one in. The same thing will be going like this. So we need you to get down like so and connect yourself there. Oh boy, that is good. That is good. So the only 2 entry points we have are done. Now we have 3 exit points done. Now time to connect these lads up. These weird roads we have here going on. Oh, come on, for God's sake. Let me do 2 entries and exits. Okay, you're being a pain. Can you get on top of that bridge first? Alright, so we'll reduce this to 1 entry and 1 exit only. But before we do that, we need to work on this guy here. Alright, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a T-junction over here, alright? 3 lanes large. Let's place it right about here in the center. Just right about there. Makes perfect sense. Now we're gonna have highways here because ideally I don't think any Alright, so anyways, alright, so from there is an highway, And now from there we're gonna join you there. From there we're gonna join you back there. Okay, there. Weird, but okay, fine. All right, now we are coming in hot. Okay, that's a problem, but it's okay, we'll figure that out. Now we're coming into the city, we want to go there, so we need two ways. One is that. Oh dude, let's go. That's not really nice design we have over there, so that's, they'll go up and then they'll go down. Alternatively, if someone wants to go to that side, they can simply just use that route. Okay, all right, that sounds okay, that's done. Now for someone coming out of there, so we're gonna have one, no, that side, this side, bro. And also we're gonna have out, they're going like this, they're going like this. Now they can use this and go around, right? No, that will create a jam and a ruckus. So we can just reduce this guy to, first of all, back to streets. We can go somewhere about there and there. But you can get out of there. So we have this way out and that way out. Alright, now it's time to connect the slats to that. Okay, one done. Second done. Now that one's going up. Okay. What kind of stupid snap was that? We have already one coming down from here, so we don't need this one, to be fair. We need one from this side, which was here originally. I think that's much smoother, and now that's much smoother. No, this is not done yet, is it? I think it's done. Yeah, we have 3 exits, 2 entries. Now time to upgrade the roads. We're gonna have most of you as this one here. Okay, first let's get the one ways done. Oh shit, that's exactly what I didn't want. Fucking shit. I think that's about it for the one ways. That guy goes there. That guy goes there, goes there, that guy goes there. I think we don't need any more runways. I feel bad about that building, man. It was one of my favorites, to be fair. Now since it's gone, I don't care. I'm just going all in. Now we are upgrading the hell out of this place. No more one ways except those 2-3 roads. No more shenanigans. I think we are good now. And those one ways are okay because some need to be one ways. Alright, now let's get the tools. Tram track. Oh, we still have an issue to solve. That's the depot connection. We haven't done that one. So right now the trucks are going probably going through a very long route. Just like so, we should have that sorted. And this route here will be the one to go till there. But before it does, we need to solve that. And then we're gonna have that big thick straight go there, go there, and go there. And that's the beauty of it. Now you 2 lots need to be sorted. What's it? That and coming back. So we're going for our T again. Now we can do this way actually, and we can just do sort of that and have this lad where's the highway at? This is gonna be the highway for sure. Hey bro, stop messing about. Alright, that's sorted. And that's what I'm trying to do to kill. Thank you. Could have done the other way around, but nevertheless, sometimes you're a pain. Alright, so you'll be going into the city, and into the city means you'll go to the right. That means you can just simply snap on there because you'll be going most of the time right. Because that would be the shortest way out rather than going around in here. And you, my lad, would come out of here. And in fact, let's have a connection directly here. And that would make much more sense. You're bypassing the... Yeah, I am, because it's to exit. And I'm quite sure that'll just work out fine. Alright, so now we need to get the trams layout sorted, and for that we need to even figure this out. That is, we're done with the highways. Sort of get that momentum, right? That's a nice finish we got over there. Another nice cleaner finish we got over here. I don't want a bridge. I'll take it from there. What the heck? Why are you taking the bridge? Now, for small roads here. What's the collision? You know, we're wasting time doing this actually. It's fine, I enjoy doing this sometimes. Just like that, we have a weird looking road, which is completely natural if you had a hillside city. Alright, now we need to finish these connections, so they would be helpful during the planning of the trams. And it's the reason why we have literally done this stupid, weird connections. That's there, and that's there, and that will help it grow also. And we have reduced you to 600. Wow. But yeah, well, fine. Now you're not gonna get any less. You're just gonna go up and more and more and more. God bless you. Now, how do we start? We need to start from here. Also, we can have a contraption from here and there, so we can have the tram come in here and get out of here. Alright, the tram starts, say here, goes through the city, goes through that, course comes here, and then now what? Now you gotta start, say, from here. It goes like that. It goes like that, and then up, and then it goes straight like that through a road here, and then comes back like this, and then through here, and goes through back here, goes up, goes through this thingies, round, and then comes back through that, and then goes through round and comes back here, and then goes here, and then starts again. So we started like this, I went here, and then we went up here, then we went up here, and we came back, we went around here. Oh boy, this is complicated. First we need to put that. Second, well, we don't need anything at the moment. Let's just start it. Let's just get it started. 2. Let's assume that's where we started. We ended up there, and then using the main route, we have kept on going straight. All right, okay, and we have reached, say, there. Now we divert upwards using this route. We are going all the way till here, and then we're gonna go around, come back here, go around, and join in from there. Yeah, so we go around, come back here. Okay, so we're going around there. Okay, we are not going to go there because that's a one way, so we're going to have issues. So we go around this, and then we come to this place. Okay, sounds good. And we go to this place, and then we go to that place, and through that, we go up there. We're going to add a straight connection there. Come on. Alright, so that way, now that we have reached here, we're gonna use this brand new slope of ours to kind of go there and have that. Now, since we're back here, we're gonna go back all the way here and start a new leg of the journey from here. Alright. Okay, well, fine, it's one way. Okay, we'll not go into that one way, but we'll do that, and then that, and then through that, go out of here, and in, we'll have the stations here for future proofing. Alright. Same we're gonna have on both sides, or whatever the tram suits. And just like that we are done. Wow. Not ideal. Plus we didn't get this covered. So we can do is we went like this, right? So rather we can just go through here back, and then go like this. And we can remove that one. So we can do is we can come down there. We have that one there, so it's covering that, covering that, covering that, covering that. Also we don't have any covering here, so we can cover that, we can cover that. No, we're not going there, sorry. It's okay, we have this one covering it. So then covering that, and through here we are out, and then we take this left turn and keep going the way we planned, right? Right. Depot. We're gonna have the depot right over here, and we're gonna add you 30 of you. New line starts here. Alright, here is where things might get confusing. So we want to make sure we don't confuse things here. It's going here. Now we're going here, and then here. And then there. Little detour over there. And then we're coming back to this main road here. And then we're going all the way back. No, we don't take the main road, sorry. Yeah, see, that's where the shit thing was about to happen. We're going all the way to High Street. That. Now through Groove Road, now we go into this slot. And just like that, completed 74 stops. Alright, now we can safely say that we have connected LI to this station and have a ring connection. To be fair, we could just get rid of this and change the clover to here. Or rather just get rid of that T, and then they can use this clover to come inside from Haverhill. We can shift the clover to somewhere here. In fact, that would be much easier. We can have this lot. Okay, now just leave it. Okay, that's that one, and that one is, this is perfect, fine. Alright, so let's see if that traffic all gets out or not. And do we have any cars anywhere? Not yet, because we destroyed all the roads, so it's going to take a while for them to come. Oh, these guys are here already. Yeah, they were nearby, so obviously it made sense. Yeah, before those cars come, you guys need to get out of here. How many have you got out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there a free movement out of the city now? Is there or not yet? Alright, I see things getting cleared out pretty faster. Get rid of all these street lights forever. We don't want street lights. We don't want street lights. And get yourselves out of here as soon as you can. Now what seems to be the problem? Train 116, no path. Okay. Yeah, I know what the problem is. Chill. You could stop and let the cars go before the same very reason why we do all this continues and becomes a bigger jump on the circle. This is going to be a huge problem. Alright, so that is working out fine. Where are we? What are we looking at? Start field climbing up. 831, nice. 397 to 469, nice. I want to see growth. Now, where was Li? What's going on here? Still. Alright, finally the trams are out. But we have a problem there, right? It's okay. It's okay. The streets are emptied out pretty well. Nice. Which is a good thing, and we want that. And that's not a good thing, but well, can't complain, can you? So except this was all cleared up. So it's all working out just about fine. Cars are coming in, trucks are coming in, and there are ways to part their ways in and out of the city. I'm liking how it is working out to be. So when is the first tram is reached here only yet? No, here. 0 yet, because most of them are waiting there. So now is when they'll start to use the trams. So the traffic's looking good, except that this tram just screwed up and we're gonna take that elsewhere. We'll check the tram depot over here now. So no traffic issues. Yes, I know. I'm working on it, just hold on. So now stop braking and go continuous. Don't build up the jam. Oh, come on. No, get your acts together. There's no need of any signals. So you guys created a ruckus over there, but better pay up in the longer run. Alright, so we'll let that grow. Alright, 156 line has decent amount of breathing. Oh, is it going full? No, just 87. It's okay. It'll get there. It'll get there. And what about you? 157, 47. It's okay. I'm happy. It's just to reduce the traffic over here. That's all we're trying to achieve, to be fair and square. But it seems like it's not going to work out, is it? We have nothing else coming in, right? What happens if we do that? For a few minutes, we're going to disconnect all the traffic. Let them get out of the city. Nothing comes in except these two cities. Let it clear up, and then we'll see what to do. I hope that wasn't out. Yeah, that wasn't out. And just to make things easy for you guys, we'll give you a little loop back, okay? Once entering these two cities for the next few years, until they don't get their act together for their traffic. Now that's a pretty decent usage we have already, and I'm quite sure most of them are still here stuck. Let that do its job, and this is gonna have a let's design this. Yo, bro, don't ruin it, man. You make it good and then you ruin it. What the heck? No, you do. Yeah, do that. And now we can take it there. Yeah, that makes more sense. Weird, eh? Alright, now. We're gonna have a little area that is a little level to the river. I think we can leave this. Yeah, this looks much better now. Excuse me, guys. I'm really sorry. Let's see if we can build some bridges out of the city through this. Not only out, but also for them to build here, actually. Alright, let's hope they build over here. That's all I can say. A little crescent like, you know, nevertheless, I'm not so sure if they will, but let's hope they do build over here. I'll really be happy if they do. Alright. Any cars? Alright, the first one to use this rod, bro. Nah. I really wished if they could just, divert out. Quite literally, the traffic has been cleared because there's no one going into the city. Wow. It needs to happen here also. It's okay. The less people will come in, it'll clear here also. As you can see, things are clearing up. I don't understand why they're following this guy. They could just take the other lanes. Seriously. So we wanted to try what happens if we have the buses running and then we add one street and see if traffic jams up. So now we're just about to try that. It's been a while we've done that. I mean, it's been a while we have connected the trains. I see what happens. We'll see what happens in a short while. So we'll come back in a few game years and see if there's any traffic building up here. And also, once this is solved, we'll reconnect it and see if the public transport really helps or not. That's what we're trying to experiment at this point. We're slowing down the traffic because we have multiple trams coming in here, yeah. So I think until this last tram, that's the last one. Because these guys decide not to use the other lanes for some reason, I don't know what. So we now have bricks waiting. I'm hoping the bricks were delivered or are being delivered as we talked. Not yet. This is the one with the bricks delivery. Or is it this one that is delivering the bricks? Oh wait, no, sorry. We still have the bricks waiting here. Okay, now the train is bringing it most likely. Where's the train at? Yeah, it's bringing in the bricks now. Okay. I'm worried. I don't want to make this thing a mess again. It's barely cleared the jams. I see that is not working out. I'm gonna just delete it. It won't, because you can see it's already, there you go, it's already starting to jam up over here. We're gonna let this bus of ours pass and then we're gonna delete it. I'm not gonna take any risk. I am not gonna take any sort of risk. It's been a pain to get this sorted. It's been a pain to get this cleared up. Sorry bro, you gotta go back. Even if you're my bus, I don't care. You're going back. That's why I didn't pay attention to the bridge I was using, because it was just a temporary thing. Where did the car go? Boy. Why are you still coming in? You know, genuinely sorry, but you guys are starting to build traffic already. So no, yes, maybe the traffic helps, the public transport helps, but the traffic is gonna be an issue. So same will be with this Fulton flight. So we need to figure a way to make a ring road work with this, and that's gonna be a task, a big task. Not necessarily a big task, but it is a task. Oh, we have a lot of jam going on here. You know, I think we should get rid of a few trams. For the time being, we'll add more later. They're too close to each other. They're too close to each other. Alright, we have cleared quite a few of them. Let's just hope that it works out in our favor now. And the traffic has cleared quite honestly. There's that glitch there, but it's fine. Other than that, we are good. I don't think we have any more traffic in this city. Let it all clear up over here first, and then we'll add it back. We'll add this back, give it another couple of years, and then if it comes back, then we'll have an idea of a ring probably going sort of like from here to here and then round like so. There's an entry here and this entry here and exit directly, and an entry here and an exit directly, and even if they want to go to each other city, they'll have to use the ring and go no direct connection. I think that will make sense. That will make a lot of sense. Alright, so we have bricks waiting. So I want to see if the bricks do get delivered, and the clearance of this traffic, and then we can obviously rejoin over there at the back. Let's for this to clear first. Could because of the trams, because yeah, it makes sense. As you can see, the trams are holding up the traffic. I think I clear one or two more. Alright, let's see what's LI doing. Has it improved back? 677. Is the traffic okay? No, not okay because of the trams, I believe. Wherever the trams, there is traffic. Okay, the trams are the traffic. Okay, no, there's no traffic issue really. I don't see any issue of traffic anywhere actually. So that much, 5-10 cars is okay, that's understandable. We don't want signals, bro. No signals, get moving. Yeah, that's the thing, so many trams gotta go, and I think they are the ones causing more jam rather than removing the jam. But it's fine, let's just see what happens. Yeah, so it's where the stations are actually, where these jams being shown. Fine, that's okay. As they'll get scattered around, it'll work out. Slowly but surely it'll work out. Other than that, we're out of jam in LI. Anywhere in the ring? Nope. Around the ring? Nope. Here we have a jam because this guy has a problem yet. That's something we will sort in the next episode, to be fair. I'm genuinely not gonna sort that right now. Oh, that's 156. We don't want 434 out of 648. Nice. That is nice. That is really nice. Really nice. 303 waiting. Wow, nice. Deventry, are you moving? 500. Good. Stanford, almost 1k. Nice. What about you? Softfield, 802. That's nice. You guys are moving. Yeah, she's still too many. I'll leave that because you have 10. 3 goes. The problem is the cars are even sticking back and not using the other lanes. Why? I don't understand. We barely have a jam here now. Barely have any jam on the bridge anymore. So this needs to clear once, and then I think we should have no jam left for here also. Then we'll reconnect and see what happens. And this a little space for you, Piston, to really grow if you wanna. Oh, we just saw those, right, didn't we? This guy, are you moving? And what's your traffic status looking like? A little in towards the entry, otherwise most of it is just pissed off the trams, I believe. No traffic lights. I wish I could just switch them off by default everywhere. Zero of 238 food. Why don't we have food being delivered here? Why don't we have food? Does that have food coming? Yes, it does have food coming. You're gonna be platform number 3. $160. Oh, we're 160 lines, guys. Congratulations to us. Does that take food? Yes, it does take food. We're gonna give you 4 of you right now. Has decent waiting items, which is good. Bricks delivered yet? Not yet. Traffic cleared yet? Not yet. But it's clearing up. You can just see that this is all out. This is a little purple where there are trams. So I think, you know what I'm gonna do is manage the vehicle. Every alternate we're gonna delete it. Wait, 190, so we can just do 200. We're just going to randomly select a few. I'm seeing the continuity. If there is continuity, we are removing the alternate one, because we have sold many already. So alright, let's hope that helps and eases the traffic. We're getting there. We're getting there. So I think this is the last tram here we have. No, here is the last one we have. Do we want to join in this? Yes, we will join it, but we're ending the episode, but we will join it back in, and then this will be our next kind of target. Like, are we gonna have to make, maybe that's a shorter way out for them and maybe they take that. Maybe this is longer way out and so they're not taking. Anyway, so the next mission, as I said, is gonna be simple and short. Is that we're gonna check now if the traffic builds up. We need to figure a way out to solve this. Right, so we don't have any jamming. Pulton left flight. Liston is sorting out itself. We've connected this back. We should have some traffic coming in from Kingston and Stockfield, also from Stanford. Yeah, so let's see how it pans out. Meanwhile, the good news is everything is working out just about fine right now. Efficiency might be a question, but it's working out fine. How are we doing on 141? Well, just a little less than I expected, but we added 147, so it makes sense. 156 is almost full, so we might add one. Is that 156? No. So what we'll do is we'll add one multiple units to 156 just before we end, so there is a little more capacity. And for now I think that's about it, guys. We'll just do a quick walkthrough of the biggest cities. Port Said has taken over from Lime Regis just by 5. So I guess it's just taken over. So still Port Said and Lime Regis still seem to be trying to take the leads. Coinsborough on the other hand is growing big, and we have literally zero traffic issues even without any rings, but makes sense because we have some good amount of trams covering it up, and Yeah, it's making a little sense, right? And then, oh nice, they've taken over here. Nice. Alright, so that is good. Followed by Swafton. That is our Hollywood Hill, if I'm not wrong. Yes. No. Where's our Southam is our Hollywood Hill with 1541, but still almost out of the top 10. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Twickenham is, wow, 10th. They must be having some high traffic issues. Yeah, I expected that. Considering you're in top 10, you were supposed to have traffic issues. Alright, we'll work on you also. Tor point is also improving, means traffic is building, which is good and bad. Good because we're having some awesome expansions and growth. Bad because we'll have to work on them very quickly rather than wait anticipated. Alright, so how many cities do we have below 1000? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Okay, now let's try and get this cities up to a 1000 population. Alright, you have most of it delivered, but why are you not growing? We are left out in the corner, aren't you, bro? I'll sort you first so you can start to grow. The next episode will start with you, followed by a check of you. Then we will see how we can solve the issue of Twickenham and Tor point. We'll have to connect these two anyways. Yeah, so we're gonna connect you with a ring road there, obviously. And yeah, because I think GEN4 also has a problem, Haverhill also has a problem. I needed to connect one Haverhill here. I need to connect you to this station. And then we will see what to do next. So I guess we'll end today's episode here, guys. Thank you for joining in, and we'll see you in the next episode. And till then, be safe. Have a good week ahead. Cheers to all of you. Take care, guys.